ये सही है। हाँ नेम से ये सही है, ये सही वेट क्यों है? स्किन के हिसाब से रखते हैं ना, आपको ना जो स्किन है वही लगता है। वो भी ठीक है। अरे नीचे को लड़की को ये अच्छा लगा। ये ठीक है भाई उसके हिसाब से।
It was wonderful. I believe.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
यार ऐसे कोई दिक्कत नहीं मुझे, मैं कर सकता हूँ, मैं तो कर सकूँ, मैं तो मैं हूँ।
That was... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. A few... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
फॉलो करेगा लेक्चर।
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
हवा में उड़ा रहे हो ठीक है यार, घोड़े भी तो दिखा दो मतलब ओरिजिनल। ये गलत है भाई, ये गलत बात है।
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
घोड़े दिखाए बस वही ना।
The key! Give me your hand! Adieu!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
मेरे CPU को क्यों ज़्यादा लोड लेना भाई? अल्ट्रा पे भी खेल ही सकता हूँ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। अल्ट्रा पे भी 200 FPS देना है।
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you
Maria
suppose your
San Maria
wife got
Sa.
the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
अंडरमैन कब बच गए भाई ये हैरी पॉटर वाले?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only
They're
one with great
graphics
wealth
there.
or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Revelio.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso!
Stupid one.
Protego! Expulso! Confringo! Descendo!
Potato! Stupid one.
Confringo! Deposo! Expulso! Descendo! Confringo! Potato! Levioso! Deposo!
Apa tuh push pelan nih kita reflect kalau
Potato! Stupid one.
Levioso! Confringo! Expulso! Confringo! Lumos!
Revelio.
Stay close!
internet apa suma intelident.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Stupefy! 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 Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Potato. Stupefy. Rebellion. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vaults.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
ये बताता है भाई गरुड़ वाला
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
ये हो गया अपने को तो सारे चाहिए अपने को सारे चाहिए कोई दिक्कत नहीं
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
No, mandatory.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
चाय पी के तो मजा आ गया। मैं तो नहीं पीता चाय वैसे, ये पीता है चाय। एनिमेशन देखा कितनी घटिया है भाई, इसकी कसम से यार।
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
हम लॉयल है, ठीक है। बिना मेरे को एक चीज दिखानी, ये देखो, मतलब एनिमेशन देखो, एक में एप्पल ऐसे का ऐसा है, दूसरे में एप्पल पूरा का है, मतलब क्या एनिमेशन यार। एटलीस्ट एनिमेशन किसी से सीख लेते यार, हॉगवर्ट्स वाले इतना पैसा डाल के भी।
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
ये नीचे क्यों बैठी है? देख किसकी बिल्ली रो रही है?
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Your mother's right. Magical beasts are more trouble than they're worth.
I think they can help us as long as we help them. They just take some getting used to. You'll have to get used to them. Otherwise, you'll have a time of it in Beasts with Professor Howin. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide...
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I spent all night working on my history of magic essay.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain. and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
was the Ministry thinking putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
Revelio. Protego.
अब भाई
If you could just tread carefully.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
कितना पकाएगी
Revelio.
अड्डे पे बाथरूम काफी क्लीन है भाई ये सब क्या है भाई कौन से जंक खाने भाई मिरर का इफेक्ट मिरर देख रहे हो मतलब आपको ये बात यार कम से कम कुछ तो वेट ए सेकेंड मिरर देख रहे हो भाई उसमें लेजिट इसके बाल पीछे दिख रहे हैं ये जो कर रहा हूँ ठीक है लेकिन ये रिफ्लेक्शन पीछे से क्यों दिखा रहा है कैमरे में क्या भाई उसका चेहरा दिखा ना थोड़ा दिखाते उसका देखो इसके और उसके में ग्राफिक्स में थोड़ा बहुत डिफरेंस है भाई इसमें तो है ही नहीं बेंच कुछ फिक्स इट कसम से very disappointed with graphics speed.
Revelio.
To go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
चलो तो क्लास को मौके आता है पढ़ने चलते हैं पढ़ते चलते हैं
Here, behind
behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Nettie.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio! Think of this like, that's it! Happens to the best of us. Very good! Stay focused. Excellent. Not to worry. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You okay?
Don't lose your composure.
Watch this.
अच्छा सिर्फ करके छोड़ देना है क्या?
Let us see this.
Accio!
क्या मैं फिर से नहीं ट्राई कर सकता प्लीज?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! That is how it's done. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
अबे यार
Happens to the best of us.
भाई इसको छोड़ते कैसे हैं मतलब?
Concentrate, Natsai.
ये चीटिंग है?
Let us see this.
भाई जीत गई वो। भाई गिरा दिया उसको, ये चीटिंग है।
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio!
बार दी। साले ने बार फेंक दिया मेरा। ऐसी।
Very good, both of you. Well done.
मार गया। फिर से कर रहा हूँ मेरे से चल।
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
बुट्टी के बाल देख लो guys.
I'm just saying.
Revelio. Accio.
BB.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm convinced that Binns called on me in class the other day just to embarrass me. How am I supposed to know what year the flu network was invented?
तू भाग मिल्खा भाग 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 मिल्खा से भाग करे तू मिल्खा यस मिल्खा भाग ये मिल्खा देखो कैसे भाग रहा है ये भाग मिल्खा
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso!
Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! This should be easy.
Protego! Stupid!
Protego! Complicates things.
Levioso!
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I'm all my students for this again.
Levioso!
How's the view?
You're good.
Protego!
Stupid. I'm doing job.
Levioso!
Good. Want your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as we're...
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
लगा ले.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego! Stupid one. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Oh, there goes my way. Levioso.
The one.
Protego. Stupid one. Levioso.
You're better than that. Also.
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
मेरा गिफ्ट कहाँ है?
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
You know, तो ये पागल का ड्रिफ्टर बॉय आ क्या? मैं ड्रिफ्ट कर रहा था वो बंदा.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Protego! Accio!
Got it. The flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
As a motherboard,
What am I?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Chinese chomping cabbages terrifying.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand, just so I'd have an excuse to use it.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will. Well, I certainly learn a great deal of this, which can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at school.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Yeah, abandon cat.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
ले जाओ मेरे रास्ते से मारूंगा पकड़ पकड़ के तो
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
रुक जा
The Three
बिल्ली को
Broomsticks is the place for
रुक
butterbeer.
जा बिल्ली को
And you
नहलाने
can
दे
get any sweet you can imagine
सहलाने
with
दे
honey
मैं नहलाने
juice.
के अंदर सहलाने
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place. Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I used to help out at the free room.
Marilyn's
blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
If I thought I could complete... Open my own pub in
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Accio! Revelio! Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Brilliant! I like it! Do more of it!
Levioso.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Levioso.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I wonder how we'd get into Blackville.
Accio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
My family has a gobstone.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bin.
Oi! Can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
देखो पहले एक मिशन करेंगे क्या
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
ये देखने में क्या सही लग रहा है मतलब बड़ा ऑपरेट करेंगे अभी के लिए लगता है कि उसको ऑपरेट करेंगे
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
क्यों मारा भाई वो भी इतना बड़ा वो टाइम मार देते नाड़ा 0 अंडा चीबा कुछ भी नहीं देते
Revelio. Accio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Protego! Levioso!
Protego! Act like a winner!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Come on! Levioso!
Levioso!
Is that all you got? Protego! Levioso! There goes my wager.
Brilliant!
You're better than that!
Levioso!
Stupid!
Levioso! Mind the one!
Stupid one!
Protego!
Fuego! Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
You'll get it!
Accio!
Keep trying.
Hey.
Excellent form.
Levioso!
Good one.
Levioso!
Next time, perhaps.
करने तो दे भाई.
Levioso! Accio!
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
हाँ बहुत सही है. पोर्शन पे बैठे रहने का, इधर नहीं आने का. एक एक को पकड़ पकड़ के मारेंगे. उधर ही ऑकवर्ड भाई. डिसअपॉइंटिंग विद ग्राफिक्स भाई. थोड़ा डिसअपॉइंटिंग है ग्राफिक्स. ट्रैवल बहुत बढ़िया भाई. इन्होंने इतना यहाँ डाला, डिटेलिंग में इन्होंने कुछ नहीं डाला भाई. एप्पल कहाँ, एप्पल खा के दिखाऊं भाई मैं तुम्हें. कितना वाहियात एप्पल खिलाता है ये लोग. तो है इसमें. ये क्या बात हुई, यहीं से तो मैं आता
I
हूँ.
trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
रिपोरे को तो कोई जरूरत हाँ इसकी तभी तो कोई जरूरत नहीं क्या है ये सारे सीखने पड़ेंगे भाई चल तो मिलके मेरे भाग ले इस भाग मिल का भाग चलता है यहाँ पे बस सालों में अगर कम से कम टेलीपोर्ट ही करवा दो बेचारे को कितना दौड़ाओगे अब दौड़ दौड़ पागल हो जाएगा ये बंदा ये सही लग रहा है वैसे मिला भी नहीं और कुछ तो ना
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
चल इसको मार के आते हैं और क्या चल अपने दोनों मिलके मार के आते हैं चल आने बुट्टे को अडूस क्या नाम था रे उसका ये तो स्नेक जैसा लग रहा है
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
मिलते हैं बाग मिलकर बाग मिला देंगे
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
अभी यहाँ रिपेयर का क्या काम?
Quietly now. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
अन्य का दिख रही है ये दोनों अन्य का दिख रही है ये मुझे चाहिए था भाई
Ghost, don't let her see you.
ना मैं फिर से ट्राई करेंगे.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Ghost, don't let her see you.
मैंने गोश्त भी देख सके. ये कुछ नया ना लगा ना.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaze to St. Mungo's.
Revelio!
I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
यार भाई मैंने खुद को ना पता है मैं क्या मैं खुद को ना पता क्या ढूंढना है भाई. फिर हो गया बताऊं मैं क्या ढूंढना है.
Revelio.
खुल जाना फिर.
Secrets of the darkest arts.
Revelio.
I'm impressed.
अंदर से. तो वहाँ क्यों ना भाग रहे मला जाने.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo!
और कितना नीचे जाना है भाई. मतलब क्या गोल गोल को मारे ला ये लोग.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. Where might this lead?
पूछ लो तो मैच चाहिए और क्या चाहिए मैं ये चाहिए चल भाई घुस ले नीचे वाला एक और दे दो ना मतलब क्या
Reparo. Whoa. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Lumos. Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
No, ahí reparo.
Lumos.
कुछ ना है
Reparo.
जल्दी आ ले थोड़ा भाई बच गया ना भी मार देते ये लोग तो
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
वहाँ पे कुछ है यार मुझे वो चाहिए हाँ चलो कमेंट तुम्हें पहले फोक करना दे
Levioso. Potato. Levioso. Lumo. is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said,
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
बी क्या मतलब बंद करके जाना कि खोल के जाने की बता
Revelio.
खुल्ला भाई दरवाजा क्या भाई ये नखरे कर रहा है भाई दरवाजा भी देख लो
Revelio. Reparo.
टैग वाले दोनों एक दूसरे पर लगते हैं रिपेयर वाला लास्ट में आकर देखते हैं हम
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I wonder if you learn different things. Quite a few hamlets outside.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
तेरे few keys को मैं follow करेगा पहले मैं अपना काम तो कर ले.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
The stairwell looks promising.
I don't think owls make very good.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Revelio.
इसके पीछे क्या?
Reparo. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new broom.
Why are we only learning all the boring features?
Revelio.
Wish I could have studied here when Zilla was born.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Reparo. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
पास टीपी करना पड़ेगा और क्या करूं अभी ज्यादा दूर ले जा रहा है, ये बहुत घुमा घुमा के तो ले जा रहा है ना, क्या करें मैंने?
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16 चाहिए बनने, पागल है क्या गेम? पहले 16 काट दूंगा मैं यहाँ पे, थोड़ा जाने अपने होके। हाँ करना ये, हाँ करना है, वहाँ चल लेते हैं। अब सीधा टेलीपोर्ट करूंगा, अब नहीं भागना यार, बहुत भाग लिया मैंने।
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Well, I'm going to
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
कितने वर्सेस कितना है भाई? एक सेकंड रुक जा, देख रहे पैरों को अपने को इसमें किसी को कोई काम नहीं है कि नहीं? अपने दो पे फायर।
Protego, Incendio. Leviosa. Fringo. There goes my wager. Fringo, you're better than that. Stupefy. Incendio. Fringo. Leviosa. Is that all you've got? Stupefy. Come on. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Fringo. Stupefy.
मैं हार कैसे गया? अच्छा।
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
बिल्कुल 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 बिल्कुल।
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
अरे वो पहला वाला थोड़ा मिस्टेक हो गया ना।
Hey, Stupefy. Fringo. Leviosa. Protego.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Fringo.
Leviosa. Stupefy. Protego. Leviosa. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Protego.
चेता अपना ही है।
Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Bingo.
Stupefy.
Leviosa.
यार ये करने को 1 सेकंड में मार दिया मेरे को। रुको कबाट रहा है।
Care to try again?
बिल्कुल मेरी जान।
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
उसके हाथ में अभी भी पोशन है भाई। अबे नहीं देखना यार।
Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Potato!
Fringo!
Stupefy!
That's all you've got? Cinder!
Stupefy!
Sendo!
Levioso! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy!
You're back to the mat!
Stupefy! Levioso!
Levioso! Fringo!
Potato! Stupefy!
Fringo! Fringo!
Stupefy!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
I win. I fucking win.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
ये तो lucky है ना
You wouldn't
अपने
have
3
got
बार
this
ट्राई
far on
किया
luck alone.
2 बार तो
Now,
आ
to the
गए अपने
victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
दे दे भाई
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
भाई के दिया तुमने बनने मेडलिन कीज भाई 16 की 16 ढूंढनी है क्या अच्छा ये प्रैक्टिस भी करना है वाह
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
ना परवाही ना
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it.
खत्म क्या और करना है
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
आप है नहीं कुछ ज़्यादा ही हो चुका
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
हो गई ना
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
अपने हम्बल रहते भाई हम्बल प्रोफेसर हेरिगिन असाइनमेंट कहाँ है भाई ये बता दे मैप कहाँ है हाँ मैं नहीं कमें कहाँ ढूंढूं भाई मैं पहले बोल देते भाई मैं एनिमे ढूंढ लेता चलो एनिमे ढूंढने चलते आ गया भाई स्पीड खा रहा निकले चल ये तो उसका करना है
Protego! Revelio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
क्या पड़ता है मेरी जान You are a legend born legend भाई
Incendio. Revelio.
और अच्छा ना भाई इधर
Accio.
कर दिया पता पानी में दौड़ रही तैर भी रही
It is good to see you, my friend.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I wish I'd paid more attention.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Allow me to put you on. Pretendo! Stupid! Fast way down! Levioso! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here! Hang on!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this, student of my coward! I demand that you release me! Learn that in first year, teacher!
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya?
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioning, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what
Incendio!
happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious.
Revelio.
About these pyres.
Accio. Levioso.
करना क्या है अब?
Accio. Incendio.
ये करना है? एक तो
You got the Mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
हमें क्या मालूम? अब तो है भाई, समझ में आ जाए तो कर लेंगे. ये करना है मैडम जी, बताओ. मेरा पता क्या करना है.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
कौन सा स्पेल?
Accio. Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
ना भाई ना रहा बता क्या करना है
Revelio.
क्या करना है यहाँ पे
Accio.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
तो फायर पैलेंट डाला था मैंने
Beard, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio. Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Incendio. Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
लेना नहीं है, बेचना ही है सब.
I hope to see you again sometime.
कुछ करना भी तो पड़ेगा, अपने को भी तो लेना है. बोला था कौन तो रूइन क्या है वो.
I never thought Ramrock...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
भाई घोड़ा घोड़ा कुछ मिलेगा की
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
missing a year. सी थोड़ा आसान रहता है भाई यहाँ पे बट बहुत दूर हो जाता है
Yes. Revelio. Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
कितना मेरे को तेरे पे बैठना है यार भाई नहीं बैठने दे रहा क्या करूँ मैं पागल है यार वो बैठने न दे रहा बंदे
Revelio.
कुछ काम चाहिए चश्मा देख रहा है हैरी पॉटर को हमने जादुई पॉटर बना दिया है
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Protego. Revelio. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego.
Arrogant child!
Levioso. Incendio.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts. Wouldn't mind a bloody job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Can't handle a little old...
Incendio!
Who's there?
I shall avenge your death.
How many of you are there?
You will regret coming here.
Protego!
The move of a coward.
This will not go well for you.
Levioso! Incendio!
Red Rockwell, you're like... You won't get away with that. If only Ranrock were here to see this! An intruder! That was physical! You're so very weak.
Protego!
You've meant to come here. I know you're here somewhere.
भाई साहब
Didn't have to end this way.
मार दिया मेरे को मार दिया बंदे पागल हो क्या
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio!
बाहर आजा
Will lead us to victory!
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
That was meant for me. Was that your... Not quite. Your spells glance off of me. Pity, not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. Easily diverted. You won't stop me.
Levioso!
Enough.
Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
Ranrock won't be stopped! I shall avenge your death!
Revelio!
What do you have in store for me this time?
You won't get away with that.
was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Revelio.
इसके बॉल्स कहाँ हैं?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
भाई दिमाग खा दिया कसम से पता नहीं है। मर्लिन जी कुछ गिफ्ट में दे दिए होते मजा आ जाता मैं कसम से। एक उड़ने वाला झाड़ू दे दो यार कम से कम, इतना तो दे ही दो। आग मिल का भाग। मेरा जीपीयू पूरी जान दे रहा है अपनी, 98% पे डाल रहा है जीपीयू। कौन हो अम्मा जी तुम्हें? हमें किधर से पता है? साले स्पाइडर की अम्मा की जय। तुम लोग ध्यान से रहना, स्पाइडर घूम रहा है यहाँ पे, मार देगी। ये किसका आतंक मचा रखा है? कौन है आतंक? कोई कौन है? इधर आ जा। हम से हायर लेवल तो क्यों गया? हम डरे के मौत से न डरे, ये क्या चीज है? हाँ मेरा जीपीयू मंगा दे बस।
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
चला दूंगा। चाहता हूँ किसी की धुन में। अरे ये ऐसे गाउन जैसा क्यों लग रहा है मन में? तेरा गाड़ी आया कि ना है तेरे पास? साले मेरे से कब से निकला भाई?
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to...
मन देखना नहीं पड़ता है। ये बेटर है ना, मतलब क्या?
Appreciate you stopping by. Visit me again, won't you? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
And I dare anyone to argue it.
ये इतना क्यों खुदक रही है ये छोटे वाला भी जा मैडम जी के पच्चे पच्चे जा
I hope you were able to take care of everything I have.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Excellent defensive skills.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
क्या कर दिमाग का दही ना कर रहा है घंटे हो गए क्या बात घंटे कौन है थोड़ी ब्रेक लेंगे हम इसके बाद ठीक है ये करने का
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it.
अरे चुप कर जा पूरा गेम मतलब एक ही बंदे पे डिपेंड करता है
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
बल्ला सुनाइए तो
You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
सुना भाई ये तो लहसुन
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
ना लहसुन मत तेरे साथ
How
लड़ूंगा
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
खाली हैरी पॉटर इससे ज्यादा बुड्ढा लग रहा है मेरे को तो
Excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
सही चीज है यार
Sorry about
रिपेयर
that.
और ये
Yours
सब
was a bit mature, I'm
रियल
afraid.
लाइफ को तो मजा आ जाता है
All
भाई
right then, off you go.
तोड़ते रहते रिपेयर
Splendid
करते
work,
रहो
everyone.
तोड़ो रिपेयर करो गुस्सा खत्म भाई जिंदगी में
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a break.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
done. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Oh, कितनी प्यारी है ये.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
चल हमारे भी यहाँ कौन सा बजे डालने हैं कॉल कर लेता है ओपन नहीं होना
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Make anything grow, we must understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse.
There you are. The cross one duelist to beat.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The last time I was at Dogweed and Deathcap, Madam Green had everything.
Revelio.
To shrivel things. Just be careful not to upset them. She might take a venomous tentacular.
अभी भी सुना उसका आवाज सुना यार.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Revelio.
किताब पढ़ के देखिए कोई तो नहीं.
Accio.
वो ब्लॉक ना करो यार मैंने.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
कूद ही ना पाएगा बेचारा, अकेला इंसान जो है।
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Let's be sure we
What am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Our doors
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Have you ever noticed them potions?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen...
extraordinary भाई.
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide.
ये झूठे के लिए.
Accio.
मच्छी. अच्छा मुझे नहीं ईगल है भाई ये तो. मन लगा मच्छी है. थोड़ा सा ब्रेक के बाद मिलते हैं. थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेंगे हम. एंजॉय कर रहा है ये म्यूजिक एंजॉय कर रहा है
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
organize, make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Who alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat. You'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blow me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted. Can't copy, printed. Can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoke it into existence. So consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap and I be spitting this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. Cracky. Cracky.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't focus. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it out. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it out.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh. I thought you were the one for me, that's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas, oh, you meant the world to me.
Someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh. stopped asking for forgiveness. Cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption.
If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how our touch can cause explosions? Rise up, we're too great to be landed. Rise up, we're too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, fly by them like choppers. Better cook those risks, cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always gonna feel and I won't deny that work. Never could toss, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise. Rise, part of my size, trying to make sense of it all comprise. Your eyes, grin in these skies. Never stuck down, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now, we all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone coming up, I left them all. Never look down when this risk involved. They got guts, got a lot, I gotta wish it all. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
Rise up, rise up. We are the apocalypse, and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the hype won't scare us falling. So rise up, we're too great to be landed. Rise up, we're too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, fly by them like choppers. Better cook those risks, cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always gonna feel and then I won't deny that work. Never could toss, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise.
shade. I see the sparks you throw my way. I know your name is written on everyone's mind. Your whole show is captivating me, but don't think that I can see right through that disguise. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that? My glass is empty, How about I get another drink, baby, Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes. So when you got this whole thing, I like the way you look at me. How about we just go with the flow? Now you know I feel it too. But I don't think this could be something that becomes a thing. Maybe just for tonight, then I'll be over you. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that? My glass is empty, How about I get another drink, baby, Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes. Oh yeah. How about I get another drink, baby, Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
Hello guys, I'm back. Let's go. Here's some skips. मेरे अकाउंट से इतने लोग खेल रहे हैं क्या ठीक है तो इसका क्या है ना बहुत सारी चीजें है तो ढूंढनी मुश्किल होती है ये करके ढूंढ लेंगे सारी चीजें और क्या डैमेज खा लिया बहुत तगड़ा वाला डैमेज खाया है लाइट सोर्स अपना बच सके क्या और मैंने तो उड़ने वाले पसंद है
Shouldn't there be AROUS or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hong?
ले चल भाई जान ले जान ले चल ये मारा देखो ऐसे थप्पड़ मारते हैं इसको कौन सा लेवल चाहिए भाई इनको मेरे लाखों को मारा मैंने कीपर कह रहा मैं चल भाई काढ़ा बनाएंगे अब तो काढ़ा टकला है क्या
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
करना क्या ये तो बता फिर यार
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive AROUS potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after... Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion could not be that. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Tongue! What happened?
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggerweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
ऐसा तो कर मेरी यार उगा लेंगे हम भी और क्या
What are you up to now?
हम सबको मारने का प्लान है हमारा कैसे मारो बस ये समझ आ रहा मारने ना दे रहे ना क्या करो भाई गेम मारने ना दे रही सबको ना पप्पा मार दूंगा किसी काम के नहीं है सारे सारे बेकार आजा मेरी जान आजा आज जरूरत है भाई कहाँ ले जाएगी
Excellent.
एक चार्ट में अंदर I'm a god or what? जॉड बोलते हैं भाई जॉड गॉड का भाई
Revelio.
तू बता करने खोलने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा ये बता तू बता
Accio. Lumos.
तो खोल ले छोड़ जाने दे ना मानने ये छोरी जो भी है पागल मिलका चिचुंग ये उसका वो जो मैप भी था वो उसके जैसा नहीं लग रहा है ये कहना था देख एक बार में एप्पल खाता है दूसरी बार में सीधा गायब पर अबे मैं पहली बार में कैसे गायब हो सकता है भाई मेरे
Revelio. You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
मेरी जान मैं तो कब से ready है.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop, star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
अरे देखो मैं ये बता रहा हूँ कप खाली थी कप अरे भाई मतलब एटलीस्ट कुछ तो डाल देते कप में
Revelio. Another house token for the house chest.
होंगे सारे के सारे भाई कितने जाना है ये बता
Hello there. In the market for...
एक सेकंड रुक जा अंदर देखने दे कोई बेचने जैसा कुछ है क्या सारा बेच ही चुका हूँ मैं भाई झाड़ू चाहिए, झाड़ू कब मिले ये बता मैंने, झाड़ू चाहिए मैंने, उड़ना है मैंने, मजा ना आ रहा ये चला के, ये चल चल के भाई, ये झाड़ू चाहिए, मजा नहीं आग मिल के बाद। बहुत पकाऊंगा मिलकर मैं तो।
Revelio.
ग्रीड कैसे करते भाई उसको किसी इंसान को इसमें? हमारी मानो ना, हमने मानो ना, हम वो सीधे रास्ते वाले इंसान ना है, हम शॉर्टकट वाले बंदे हैं। कीड़ी में भाई ये बंदा कूद सकता है, ठीक है भाई। ओ भाई बिल्ली है, बिल्ली परेशान कर दी गाइस मेरे को, तो ले जा बिल्ली को, मार दो मार। हाँ वो मत कर चल। I can hear many things भाई, ये सु भाई आवाज आ रही। ये घोस्ट बोल रहा है, क्या बोल रही है समझ नहीं।
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
तेरी जोड़ी है।
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
You may want to move.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
चलाना है क्या इसको?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
करना क्या भाई इसका?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
चल झूठा। भाई इनको तो मारते हैं, मुझको क्या करना है ये बता दो भाई।
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
इसको आके करना है क्या? मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है भाई। वाह भाई ये तो चढ़ गया।
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
किसी तरीके से ना चल रहा है ये तो। चलो इस पे प्लांट का पता डाल दिया, आगे आके कर देंगे।
Incendio. Revelio.
नहीं भाई मैंने देखा भाई, मैंने कुछ देखा। मैंने चल के उड़ी। भाई मतलब देख रहे हो डिटेल इसमें, देख रहे हो ये देखो सफरजन खा रहा है, इसमें वो बाइट वाला इसने इन्होंने दिया है, ठीक है, और वो भी रहा है। चले जब ये खाता है तो इसको क्यों नहीं देते वो इफेक्ट? मैं ही कह रहा हूँ बस इतना। जब इसने खाया तो इसको इफेक्ट क्यों नहीं दिया? मुझे बस इतना जानना है बस।
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
अंदर ही रहती है हेलन तो।
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
इतना मन पड़े भाई, इतना ना पड़े हम, आलसी लोग यार हम। पहले लूट ले भाई घर को। अब बात करें।
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful
around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that have finally come for me.
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
गले पे चाकू मार दिया कि ना खुद मार दिया?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
Accio! Levioso! Revelio! This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Incendio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? I see how this goes. Accio! You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Incendio! Accio! Revelio.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
और पीछे रख सकता क्या मैंने By the Spider-Man mother. Particularly Kaisenba. Nice, interesting. भाई इन्होंने काफी सारे एनिमल्स डाले क्या मतलब इंटरेस्टिंग बस कैरेक्टर थोड़े अच्छे से डाल देते हैं थोड़े मूवमेंट अच्छे से और सिखा देते समझा देते बेटर हो सकता था भाई गेम इन्होंने क्रो डाला है आउल डाला है स्पैरो डाला है पीजे नहीं देखा मैंने अभी तक पीजे में डाला ही होगा सालों एक उड़ने वाला झाड़ू देने का क्या लोगे अब कब तक नहीं दो कब तक ऐसे भगाओ भाई अबे ना भैया बहुत पावरफुल है
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
भाई भाग ले तारी एचपी ना है, भाग ले।
Revelio.
ये घोड़े आ जाना, घोड़े बचा ले मेरे, घोड़े 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 रुक जा, घोड़े में बेबी।
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
मर गया ना तू? सब फाइनली मर गया यार। एचपी तो ना है पर फिर भी मार दिया उसको। इसे कहते हैं जॉर्ड प्लेयर भाई, जॉर्ड है अपन, जॉर्ड।
Revelio.
If it isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
क्या मेरी जान है मन। तो सच में लगता है तुम लोग ऐसे दुबड़ागिरी से मेरे को मार पाओगे?
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
दो से लड़ना भी, दो से लड़ने के भी मैं था, वो भी 20-20 लेवल, ठीक है? अभी भाग लो। सिंगल होते लड़ लेते भाई एक से।
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Here I find you. Reducto. Confringo. Confringo. Reducto.
Accio.
How does that feel? Reducto.
भाई
You were foolish to fight me.
मार दिया भाई। थोड़ा सा पता था भाई मेरी एचपी ना थी। बिना ज्यादा दूर नहीं भेजना भाई। मैं स्नेकी तरीके से नहीं मार सकता किनको।
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
You've made a mistake.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Not so tough now, are ya?
No. भाई एचपी ना से।
Revelio.
भाई एचपी से ज्यादा भाई बहुत पावरफुल है। हील ना है ऊपर से। थोड़ी देर बाद आया, थोड़ी देर हील होने दे उसके बाद आया। एक बार बंदे हील होने दे फिर आया। अलग तो 20 20 20 40 मतलब 60 लेवल के हो तुम लोग। एक बेचारे बच्चों पे जुल्म करना शर्म नहीं आता तुमको?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Come out before I fight.
Incendio. Revelio.
I want bleach.
Slippery little twig, aren't you? Confringo! Back for more.
Potato.
Incendio!
Incendio. Accio.
Confringo! Incendio!
और भी जाना था इनको।
Confringo!
किससे लड़ रहा है वैसे ये?
Confringo! Potato! Is that the best you... Reducto!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
मुझे लगा ये सब मेरे से लड़ रही है भाई, मजाक नहीं। और टाइम बच गया ना।
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You're burning my favorite clothes!
चल झूठा।
Revelio.
क्या भाई यहाँ पे कुछ तो है, कुछ तो है जो मेरे समझ के बाहर है। कंप्लीट हो गया ये? चल कोई ना भाई, बहुत सारे ना करना भाई, इतना ताकत ना भाई इतनी शरीर में। अरे वो चचा थोड़ी हेल्प कर ले, वहां तक पहुंचा दे बंदे। अरे वो चचा वहां तक पहुंचा दे बंदे। अबे हेल्प तो कर लो सबसे गांडू। सालो 20 लेवल की है, मार देगी मुझे, कच्चा चबा जाएगी। क्या बात है बस।
Off on another adventure, are we?
ना मेरी जान कुछ नहीं, बस घूम गया हूँ थोड़ा सा, हेल्प देते।
You're gonna regret coming here.
हाँ बाद में आता हूँ तुमसे मार देंगे, ठीक है? I'll be back. Ain't scared, I will be back.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Chal.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
Incendio.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio. Levioso.
भाई जहर ने मार दिया। आप कुछ लिखा है कंप्लीट।
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. You fight about as well as a musket.
That's embarrassing.
Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Rebellion. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
क्या बात है भाई टोंगी तो
Wonder
सेक्सी
how
है।
big this place is. it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells are through this. Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
डायमंड वाला मिला है, डायमंड वाला चचा चौधरी। अब तो कुछ रहना है, सबको पेल दिया भाई, अरे भाई सबको पेल दिया। अबे यहाँ पे कौन इंचार्जमेंट कर रहा है भाई, मन नहीं समझ पा रहा कसम से। वहाँ तो आप लोग को जाना ही जाना है।
I feel like I can move that platform somehow. Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Protego! Accio! Accio!
माफी यार कसम से भाई अरे इतना अच्छा जंप कैसे मिस कर सकता है ये बंदा
Protego! Accio!
क्या इसीलिए मिस किया इसने मैं तभी सोचूं इतना पागल कैसे हो गई है
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
चेस्ट वहां पर वहां जाऊं कैसे मैं थोड़ा यहाँ आ जाओ थोड़ा यहाँ थोड़ा फाइट करने में मजा आता है मिलने के
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
मैं कसम से आर दबाने की मेरी पूरी आदत
puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
मकड़ी भाई ये ऊपर मकड़ी जा रही है मकड़ी पकड़ी जा रही है मकड़ी से बचे रही हो तगड़ी मकड़ी से
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Protego. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
थोड़ा तो आ गया जो है मतलब
Accio. Accio.
नहीं That's my bad भाई अरे कूद क्यों गया भाई चौधरी चाचा चौधरी एक्चुअली मैं कूद नहीं हूँ मैं वो करने गया डॉज करने गया
It's a good thing that didn't fall down there. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Outlets is simply too many.
इतने सारे स्पाइडर कहाँ से रहे मतलब भाई इस खेत की मूली हो गए तुम लोग
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
ये भला क्या बात हुई भाई ये तो खोल दी मैंने
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
ये नई प्रजाति की मकड़ा है भाई, मकड़ा बिना मकड़ा है।
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
मर गया सब।
Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. The headless skeleton inside. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
चढ़ वो लेके अपन हो भाई, नहीं चीज
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Some brutes. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Revelio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
बेचारे हैरी की कितनी फटेगी है।
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
ये सही है। तो यहाँ पे ये सब फ्री है। टैलेंट टोकन अवेलेबल फॉर फाइन, पहले बोलते यार। अच्छी अच्छी चीजें लिए, ये मुझे चाहिए था एक। कोई ना, spawn कहाँ गया भाई?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my class.
Say headshot. Sorry. 5 मिली, बाकी सारे घूमनी है। 10 में फ्लाइंग क्लास। बस लाइक फ्लाइंग क्लास पहले चलते भाई, उड़ना है मुझे, मजाक में मुझे उड़ना है लेजिटली। डॉक्टर तो वेट कर लेगा मेरा।
Revelio.
चाबी जी कहाँ चले गए? चाबी जी ऐसे ना करा करो यार तुम। मैं पत्ता देख रहा था ना। अच्छा यहीं पे हो। शुक्रिया यार, कहीं नहीं जाने के लिए शुक्रिया। ब्रिलियंट देखो, एक ही ट्राई में मतलब चाबी अपनी भाई, एक ही ट्राई में इतना फास्ट तो किसी ने नहीं किया होगा ये चाबी वाला जोन। ले चल भाई। हाँ है
Revelio.
इतनी जल्दी ये मुड़ जाएगा। Say chat 30 को 56
Lumos.
फ्लाइंग क्लास पर सुबह होगी, रात को थोड़ी ना होगी फ्लाइंग क्लास। मुझे लगा इतना सुबह होगी, रात को थोड़ी ना।
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
हमारे पास रूम 90।
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
बचपन से उड़ाता है।
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more...
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Ah, did anyone else see that?
स्पीड ना पकड़ना पड़ गया.
Done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't
मैं
it?
full speed में हूँ, वो आधी speed में भी
And
नहीं
a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I do like Madame Kagawa. I wish I could afford Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms I hear. Not that I need one. The broom I have at home is the latest.
Madame Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Some think Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her as easy to read as a star chart. She has no patience for time wasting.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
पर मार रही मेरे
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
और पिक नीचे भाई मुझे ब्रूम चाहिए मुझे झाड़ू चाहिए खुद का अपना देख लेते हैं यार क्या है
Incendio. Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Removing hex said a customer lost a Diracle round.
Never seen much tea. You'd think he'd cleared out.
Revelio.
अच्छा लगा भाई ये देख के अच्छा लगा कि इन्होंने वो चॉकलेट वाला कॉन्सेप्ट पे रखा है अच्छा लगा अब मेरा प्राइवेट ड्रैगन बन रहा है बढ़िया ज़्यादा नहीं करनी नंबर
Encampment of Ramrock's loyalists.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
यहाँ मिलती है।
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Plenty of opportunity.
Watch out!
सबसे महंगा अम्ब्रेला
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not?
Tell me.
I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Se la pago si la yo.
Success.
Papai. Can it restart, please? ये क्या है भाई?
Missed one. Did it? Now that's more like it. Made it. Now that's more like it. Success. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Finish it faster than.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Crossbonds duelist to beat.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Did it?
यहीं पे पक्षों को पता ये पे इसने बकचोदी किया था भाई लास्ट टाइम
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
अबे नहीं भाई
Success.
made it.
You can try again, bhai.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
आके रहेगा भाई कुछ भी हो जाए आज तो टॉप आके रहेगा एंड सेकंड नंबर अपन को पहले नंबर पे आना है भाई
Did it. This place has seen better days. This is rather fun.
What the hell भाई ये क्या मजाक है मेरे साथ That's not my fault.
Success. That wasn't too bad.
एटलीस्ट हमने अपना पुराना टाइम तो मीट कर ही दिया भाई
Expelliarmus!
ये भाई समझ गए भाई हम अब आप समझ गए इसको कैसे उड़ाना है शिफ्ट दबा के भाई इसको चलाते रहना है ये सिर्फ पावर है उसको प्रेशर पावर देना मेरी बर्ड कहाँ भाई मुझे बर्ड चाहिए
Levioso and Stupefy combined should protect.
Leviosa? I get some Leviosa.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio. Accio.
Interaction. देख बिल्ली वैसे तो मैं तेरे साथ खेल लेता पर टाइम ना है फिलहाल मेरे पास.
My father always told me.
Can I fly here? से भी उठ के जा रहा हूँ कम टाइम में पहुँच गया. 10 सेकेंड में ये 100 काट रहा है, ये जो भी ये मीटर वीटर जो भी है दिखाते उसमें, यानी कि 120 से 100 सेकेंड। मेरे नीचे कौन है? वो देगा मेरे पीछे, मारूंगा पकड़ के।
Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
अरे लेना, कितना चिल्लाएगी?
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Protego! It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
आजकल बिजी है तो फिर काहे इतना टेंशन लेने का भी तो माँ का कुछ दिख रहा भाई मुझे बिलियर्ड जा फिलहाल कसम से मेरा दिमाग खराब है मेरा बिल्डिंग के पीछे क्यों भेज दिया अंदर जाने का जब बिल्डिंग के पीछे भेज दिया मुझे
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
तेरे को ठोकने का मन करता है
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it.
बिल्कुल positive
And
figure
thank you
है
again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
नाराज हो गया क्या मेरे जान ऐसे मांगने में नाराज हो गया यार बेचारा ऐसे थोड़ा ना चलता है यार मेरी जान पैसे मांगने पे नाराज क्यों होते हैं मेरी जान इनका मतलब क्या है सब डिजाइन के लिए है ये सारे बस दिखती तो है भी नहीं तो मतलब क्या है फिर इनका ₹500 मिल गया किस
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
and shit तो ये क्वेस्ट कहानी नहीं है
Accio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll need to be more careful than that. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
इसे बनाना पड़ेगा भाई पोशन। क्या यहाँ पे आंटी जी get up and dance।
Revelio.
आंटी जी करना है यहाँ पे। इतना बड़ा ताला कौन डाला? बच्चे ने चाहे मीमला मीमोड़ा मीमोड़ा। आंटी जी get up and dance to ये पानी में। अच्छा पानी में डैमेज नहीं गया भाई, नाइस। ये देखो एक बार में नहीं एप्पल आएगा, दूसरे बार में सीधा एप्पल खा ली। क्या पता है भाई।
This Dedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
मैं खाना खा के, ठीक है, फिर मिलते हैं। गाना एंजॉय करो ये गाना तो एंजॉय कर ही सकते हो तो हम तिवारी वाला सूट ठीक है ठीक है खाना
got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, oh. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, oh. Let me bleed. All of the pain seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, oh. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, oh. Let me shooting stars, get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it starve. But now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion. Oh, go into oblivion. Into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, I'm going in. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down. expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, we always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, we always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me. smile. Like the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
can never ever find the right words. And there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl. So I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. This is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. I won't stop charging, we go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words. And there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl. So I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Yes, you have some fun now. अभी अपन आगे लाए तो अपन अभी मजे करेंगे मेरी जान टिकटॉक की पब्लिक वाली सारी सारी टिकटॉक की पब्लिक को तुमने तकलीफ हुई क्या ना तकलीफ बाकी क्यों अबाउट लेगेसी हम कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे हमें ऑन साइड बॉक्स पास चाहिए या हमें ना चाहिए मेरा तो अच्छा ना चाहिए we'll continue Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow sharp. Yeah. One voice, let's start one. चलो तब मजे करते हैं भाई ओनली फन नो ट्राड नो गम ओनली फन खेलने किसी को खेलने का है anybody want to play my friend you wanna play you message me on Discord okay आउटरो दिलाया मैं दिलाओ मैं देख मैच मिलने में कितना टाइम लग रहा है देख लो
Match found.
भैया अभी तो मजा आने वाला है भाई। मैं सोच रहा था ब्रिज ले लूं पर यार क्यों, जब अपने को इतना घटिया एजेंट मिल रहा है, हर बार मिल रहा है, तो ब्रिज जैसा अच्छा एजेंट क्यों ले। सबसे घटिया आता है अर्बन, फिर आता है वेले, ये वेला, ये भी घटिया भाई। लेंस until you can perfect timing, अगर परफेक्ट टाइमिंग नहीं है ना तुम में, वेला बेकार है कसम से भाई। ये मैं चेम्बर के लो, ये मैं भाई, ये जिसका एम क्रिस्प है ना, चुम्मा बोलते उसको चेम्बर खेलना चाहिए, मजा भाई। ये चार एक हेडशॉट और 4 टप्पे मारो, बात खत्म भाई। ये टाइम से उनको तो कोई दिन ट्राई भी करना चाहिए, मैं तो कह रहा हूँ परफेक्ट। चालू कर लो अब, इस अकेले का पीसी इतना स्लो यार।
Ah, we've been noticed. Follow my lead. I know how to make an entrance.
Back in a flash.
No peeking.
Stay. Play time.
वहाँ कौन प्लान करता है? अब थ्रो नहीं करेंगे पर ट्राई भी नहीं करेंगे।
I'm nothing like the enemy clove.
To be honest,
I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit.
I won't be throwing, but I won't even try.
Gun here.
ये क्या तेरे को लेके आना है पे स्पाइक करना कुछ नहीं, अपने थोड़ा प्लांट करना है बच्ची, ना ही अपने को रैंक का पड़ा है, ना ही अपने को जीतने का पड़ा भाई। अपने हारेंगे, इज्जत से हारेंगे भाई।
Spike drop.
चल लेने का भाई जब।
Nice.
Water rising.
Same as tagged.
Close here.
Heaven.
Spike down A.
What the fuck is wrong with my aim? I don't know.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Chambers 44.
Okay guys. मेरा aim सुबह से नहीं लग रहा.
Hey, loosen up. It's only life or death.
अरे भाई, I thought खेल लूँगा. Don't worry, मैं like defending में काम आ जाऊँगा अगर अभी नहीं लग रहा तो. Attacking. Spike पे आ जा.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy, see. B.
B है ना पक्का?
I've seen B main.
Kalau pun mungkin ada ये.
Water rising.
Guys, safe.
Airi Chimur.
You are capable of anything. We are capable of anything.
I know, because
Mana na लगता you are capable of. mana ना लगता तो किसी बात का भी केवल है. तू केवल नहीं कबला है कबला. मैं क्या don't know कुछ नहीं भाई.
Water rising.
Back in a flash.
We don't have spike.
लेके आना. नहीं.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Spike.
हमें क्या करना है स्पाइक का प्लांट तो तुझे करना है.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick
बदल ले ले स्पाइक का डब्बा.
you are.
हमें ना पकड़ा है गलती से भी. हम तो ना उपाड़ेंगे. जिंदगी में ये चल दूसरा गेम है हर बार वाला मेरा. एक बार पता नहीं क्यों हार गया था मुझे पता नहीं.
Find a way through them.
शायद चैलेंज के लिए खेला था मैं पहली बार मुझे इतना याद है.
Side empty. When?
तेरा टी-रैप बन गया.
Spike वाला.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
ये कौन सा कुत्ता है जो है इमोर्टल्स ये भाई ये सन
My bad.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
I'm saving. Could I have a drop? I'm buying. Can I get a drop?
Harbor 2 levels right.
There.
No.
Can someone buy?
No.
Thanks. Thank you.
Water rising.
Reloading.
Return the die.
चल ले भाई तो चल ले
Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out. Doing it.
बाकी यार
There. Our spike's down.
Spike down A.
All out. Line them out. I'm going
What the fuck were you waiting, man?
Last player standing.
Josh and identified.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
You should have altered way back, bro.
Nowhere to run.
No, she's 134.
Down B.
Just touch her. She's low.
Fall back.
Go city, Clo.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy B, go C. Go away, go away, go away.
As rules go, not bad.
You say something? Sorry. Ears still ringing. Can I get a drop?
माइक बनता है ना अच्छी चल चार की दे देते बेचारे
Reloading. Back up.
You want to play? Let's play.
Reloading.
That's low.
Okay.
Plant the spike.
Grenade.
120 है कुछ
That's 3. That's 3.
Spike planted.
बाकी यार चले बैठ रहा
Satchel out. I blew you up.
Oh,
Player
106.
standing.
Getting tired is optional. Keep the energy
They
up.
are so dead.
initiative. Doing a thing.
Water rise.
Jeez. Dropping smokes. Bomb buddy
Plant
out.
the spike.
Reloading.
Plan.
Reloading.
Two heaven. Heaven. Pushing heaven.
Careful here. Ultimate ready.
One's under heaven.
Turn the tide.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready. You know, I could just outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker.
Come
One stray, Reina stray.
Bro, close.
Water rising.
Back like I never left.
on.
Right there.
Jet's grounded.
Last player standing.
Why?
One enemy remaining.
Indeed, brother.
चलो मिड आ रहा फिर सिटी के जाना है
Everyone having fun? If you're not, you're in the wrong line of work.
Walls up.
Nowhere to run! Okay, slow down.
Wait, don't push him. Okay.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Go side.
Last round before the switch.
It's our last chance to attack.
Need a drop.
Buy out the shop.
Could have a drop.
Mesdames, messieurs, the spike.
I love this part.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy B.
Yeah.
Water rising.
Bomb buddy out.
सही बोला भाई मैं
Careful
कब
here.
पकड़ा ये गेम की
Last player standing.
Blocking fire.
Not bad.
Switching sides.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
They get cocky, we get better. Enemy B.
Walls up.
Reloading.
B, B, B.
bro B
Oh, it's a planning है.
Spike planted.
Water rising. Blocking
Last
fire.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
And I have him.
Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Nice.
Clutch.
Amateurs.
I know I give you guys a hard time, but you're better off with me kicking your butt than those assholes shooting.
Reloading.
I need to blow something up. Multiple enemies A.
Walls up.
only 3 here 3 है उधर
One might be lurking. Yeah, that's it. Rest maybe main.
No peeking.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon. Use it.
Spike down B.
चेंबर भाई इजी खेलना ठीक है आगे जाओ इधर
Isn't.
चेंबर इजी इधर से गन ले चेंबर जाके आगे से टीपी
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
इजी
Last player standing.
Enemy mid.
थोड़ी हाफ डिस्टेंस
Peek.
अब
30
करेगा
seconds left. Spike planted.
Nice.
Teleport.
Clutch.
How do I get away with these things?
They want to dance? I'll lead.
watching mid
मांगा था क्लोक को बनने का था अरे ऑफ लेना भाई ऑफ ले ले ऑफ करना है ऑफ ना लेनी
आराम से.
You want to play? Let's play.
Charger man.
अरे ब्रो व्हाट द फक क्या कैंपर दल्ले लोग हैं भाई इनकी माँ कितना होल्ड करती है छुपा मारती है सबका और एक
Reyna Simmer.
Last player standing.
भाई
Drop in a smoke.
ये इनकी टाइमिंग ही खराब है साला दल्ला टाइम आज छक्के जैसा है भाई कैम गेम कर रहे इधर छक्के
Time's more precious than a bullet.
Could I have a drop?
उन पे ऑपरेटर दो
Get out of my way!
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया भाई लवली
Occupational hazards aside, I do love how much we travel.
मैं साइड होल्ड करता हूँ चेंबर तू मेन पे देख इधर लोग पीछे अपन अल्ट करके घुसेंगे मेरा
इस तरफ आ जाता हाई मिड
नहीं हो रहा मेरे से ये गेम खेलना ही नहीं मुझे गंदा गेम है बहुत
One enemy remaining.
मार दे जेट
80
कहाँ मार रहा है उनका जेट कैसे मार रहा है किधर से इनकी माँ की चूत पे सो गया था मैं जाके
Go slow. Don't make foot. Yeah, you
साथ
saw
में
him.
गन रख
B
ले
main.
वो क्या है भाई.
Thirty seconds left.
Inside.
हाँ आ गए अंदर. साथ में जाओ मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ.
She saw you.
10 seconds left.
Nice one, guys.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
They are so dead.
मेरे पे अल्ट है. जिधर भी आएंगे बोल देना अल्ट करूँगा. नहीं आई नहीं. मैं नहीं देखता भाई.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
मेरे टीम में नोबड़ा है कसो से वाला किया ना.
Anyone dehydrated? Need a quick rinse? Just checking.
Get out of my way!
Water rising.
No peeking!
भाई वो साइड पे आ गया. क्या कर रहे हो गाइस?
Last player standing.
यही नोबड़ा है क्या हमारा? एसेंडेंट वाला.
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
ये ना ये तो उठा के आया उससे किसी तो उठा के आया किसी क्या है वो एसेंडेंट ना लगता मुझे. उल्टी पे आ गया भाई ये बच्चा.
Drop in a store.
जाना. स्मोक दिया वो भी किया जैसा.
Spike planted.
Headshot.
Gonna fall back here. Hitting the brakes.
बस यही करना आता है इसको.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Be right back.
No peeking!
Almost messed me up.
मैं ये कैसा स्मोक था?
Match point.
No stopping now. Not until the job is done.
Could have a drop. Need a drop.
Water rising.
Reloading.
Return the die.
Spike down A. Begins.
अरे ये एबिलिटी भी नहीं लगाया था.
One enemy remaining.
Odin peek क्यों?
That's the last one. Weapon here.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
करना आना चाहिए भाई पिक्चर. तक तो इसलिए.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Show them how we fight.
You want to play? Let's play.
Target down. Walls up.
Enemy spotted B.
Care mad.
वाह भाई. जानवर कवर.
Rain is mid.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Who's got the snacks?
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Need a drop.
Buy me guys. Probably.
To explode.
Walls up.
Nowhere to run!
Somebody out.
आज उनके मुंह पे पुश कर ले.
Guys main पे जेट है उनका.
Going mid. B.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Last in mid.
Spike अपने पास है पीछे की.
30 seconds left.
उसको आना पड़ेगा वो मिड है स्पाइक. मत पीक मत करो माई.
80. Right side mid. Don't peek, just hold. Coming to side. Spike.
आ गया. कर लिया उसने.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Take a minute. Focus on your breathing.
Just push front side, that's it.
Grab a drop. Thank you.
कोडिंग कर रहा भाई. अलग कोडिंग कर रहा.
Rush them. Rush them. Rush them.
Come on, let's go.
Let's play slow. rising.
Go get him. Grenade. Satchel out.
Glow, you have the spike.
Oh, अरे
Heaven, heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
All targets clear. Let's burn the die. Walls up.
Switching sides. Match point.
Outside of this game, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think. Back at it. Right here.
अच्छा भी.
जीत जाओगे गाइस, इनका जेट टूट गया.
Right there.
इधर
भी है ना कसिनो में भी है.
The hunt begins.
Mid.
भाई क्या हो रहा है इधर? मिड पे 2 है और एक मिड रेना भी है. मत पिक कर रेना को.
One enemy remaining.
रेना मिड है, सब मिलके मिड जाओ. लाइक पुश मत करना.
He's here.
रुक जा, उसको आन दे.
30 seconds
पीक मत कर, रुक जा, आन दे. भाई फुल दे के आ जा, अपना उधर रेस पता पड़ा है.
हर पर जा.
Last player standing. Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
Hush भाई, hush.
Walls up.
Defenders win.
Mission complete. Shabash. Well done.
हर वाले के कैरी करना पड़ रहा बताओ बैंड के नौ पुड़ो को. इतने की बिल्कुल भी इच्छा नहीं थी मेरी. मजाक कर रहा भाई. गोल टू दे दिया इतना. तीस खुशी है भाई. हारना था मुझे यार. अरे क्या चूतिए लोग है भाई इसकी यार. भाई रियली में फ्लैट का ये कुत्ता है. और ये फ्लैट 3 भाई. ऐसे तो मुझे डायमंड 3 मिलना चाहिए. मजाक नहीं कर रहा. मुझे भी डायमंड चाहिए भाई अब तो. अरे कटोरी.
Match found.
No, bro. Please.
मैं लेता हूँ स्मोक लेता हूँ, आप लोग दो लेते हैं।
No.
मारो, घुस के मारना, और क्या। डोलिस लेके भी अगर डरोगे तो फायदा कुछ नहीं है। सेंटी, हाँ। किसी को खेलना है सेंटी या मैं खेलूं? स्मोक कोई ले ले। मुझे नहीं आता सेंटी। ये कौन बोल रहा है सेंटर बॉसों से? महावी गेमिंग आता है क्या सेंटी स्मोक? ओके ओके, प्ले देन। मैं सेंटी ओके। तेओ लेना या फेड वेड के को खेलोगे?
New weapons. Same war.
Yo, Killjoy. Think you could enhance my knives at some point? Maybe some lasers, homing tech. I'm just spitballing here.
They have an initiator to sentinel. Okay. One all has a mic.
हाँ भाई, माइक है।
Hello. और कुछ माइक है।
हाँ भाई
है भाई।
हेलो।
Yes.
ये क्या?
ए पर तो कुछ नहीं है, मिड का मालूम नहीं है कुछ।
मिड का मैं देख रहा हूँ, आर्ट्स का देख लो तुम लोग। हार्डवेयर देंगे तो वो
यहाँ पे आके मेरे पास आ गया।
All missiles away.
प्लांटिंग।
Spike down A.
और एक है।
One enemy remaining.
अननोन
के मत होना भाई, के मत होना। ओके लग रहा है मुझे।
एफके
बैकस्टैब हो सकता है।
नो थैंक गॉड।
ट्रैप है इधर। वो स्पॉन्स है, स्पॉन्स है।
वही
What the hell?
Keep it up, hermanos.
जेड भाई वो देना पिस्तौल। हाँ तो मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, मेरा टेरिटोरी है बी साइड और ये वाला
टेरिटोरी
ए जाने बोलोगे तो ए पे भी कर सकते।
हम बाई करेंगे, ठीक है। हमको इको नहीं करने।
ठीक है, बाय करो
बाई करने का, ठीक है। वरना तो इकोनॉमी पूरा बिगड़ेगा। बाई करो।
ए में मिड पे है।
जाओ फिनिक्स ब्रदर गो।
देखो शेयर करने का नतीजा शेयर करने।
अरे मैंने देखो।
All missiles away. Target down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
रेना पीछे से आएगा तुम लोग के।
रेना 60 टैग है, 60 टैग है। स्पॉन क्या आएगा? आया तो नाइस।
This reminds me of this one time where I actually never mind.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
By any means necessary.
मैं मिड पे हूँ।
तो 8 वाला मिड रह लेना, ये वाला मैं कवर कर दूंगा। जाओ जाओ जाओ, तेहो रन, तेहो रन, तेहो हेलो। अरे तेहो भाई,
मैं होल्ड कर रहा हूँ।
Spike
हार्ड
planted.
रश है, हार्ड रश।
All missiles away. Careful now. Locating target.
भाई क्यों ब्लाइंड दिया यार? इजी किल था मेरा वो।
एंटी।
अबे ए तेहो भाई, मेरे पे नीचे, मेरे पे ना एक भी बंदा नहीं होगा तो फिर भी चलेगा मुझे। ए मत छोड़ तू।
Let's win and get out of here.
अरे ब्रो गो ए भाई।
सुन तेरा मिड ये लगा ले अपना, वो टेरेट ने तो कुछ तो वो 8 में बहुत गंदा रश करता है। मैं यहाँ पे छुप के बैठने वाला है।
Weapons up. Comms open.
Alarm bot out.
I guess this is B. B small.
Alright, coming to it. Range नहीं है।
All missiles away.
Calm down guys, आए नहीं अभी तक।
एक जन एक हो जाओ सर।
गो फिनिक्स गो।
जाओ जेड जाओ। तेरे तरफ बम आ गया है क्या? भाई ये कुछ बॉल भी नहीं है। 8 देखना और एमएन देखना, ठीक है? इधर ही आ रहा।
ए नहीं
गाइस देयर
यार।
Spike planted.
बी को प्लांट है।
अरे
All missiles away.
The hunt begins.
Reyna killed.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. B.
अरे भाई
Here.
उधर ही।
नाइस। प्राइम अपनी है क्या एनिमी की है?
प्राइम मेरी है।
हाँ गिव मी ब्रो प्लीज।
देखो
अगले राउंड पे
तुमको अगर ए और 8 का प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है तो मैं ए और 8 कर सकता हूँ, तो मेरे को बोलो अच्छे से कहाँ करना है सेटअप।
तू बी पे कर ले अभी। वो ए पे आ तो सकते हैं लेकिन ब्रेन नेक्स्ट राउंड देख लेंगे।
ए पे अगर प्रॉब्लम हुआ होल्ड करने में तो मेरे को बोलना, मैं ए पे कर दूंगा सेटअप।
जरूर
Alarm bot out.
सेविंग।
तेहो भाई तुम्हारा ना ड्रोन अगर तुम ए पे कर दोगे ना येली इन्फो मिल जाएगा।
ए पे ए में
No.
जा रोटेट कर तू, मैं बाद में आऊंगा।
No.
ए बहन के लोड़ा जा उस उड़
आ रहा है।
भाई आ रहा हूँ मैं
कम पास
मैं जाऊँ तो नीड भी नहीं करते हो गाँव वाले।
मिड से आया।
Ultimate is ready.
Bro, he was in smoke, bhai. My bad.
Last player standing.
अरे ये हो भाई क्यों अपना मार उड़ा रहा है इधर भाई, दिमाग खराब कर रहा है।
No peeking.
सेव कर ले भाई।
वन वे था, कुछ नहीं करना था।
अबे ये जानबूझ के ऐसे कर रहा है ये।
कोई ना कोई ना। जेट गियर्स
मैं ये कर रहा हूँ भाई, मार चुका होते हो।
ये कर ले, मैं बी पे रहता हूँ।
3 पी जाओ, मैं ए पे चल जाता हूँ साथ में।
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है।
ये यहाँ से आता है।
पे
ऑलराइट कमिंग कमिंग।
अरे रोटेट मत करो भाई।
अब भाई वो कमिटी कर। अरे एक मिड पे भी है।
मिड से आए भी, मेन पे नहीं है।
रुक रुक, आई विल स्मोक कम आउटसाइड।
भागो भागो भागो, कर ले जरा।
भागो भागो
भागो भागो
भागना, इधर ही आएगा वो।
अरे भागना।
अरे हट में यार।
डैम भाई।
अरे
मैं बोल रहा हूँ इधर ही आएगा वो, तुम लोग इधर ही आ रहे हो। कितना अच्छा छुपा था मैं।
मेरे को
मिड पे उठाया वो।
आई विल चेक आवर स्पॉन। मेरे को मिड पे वेट करना।
अरे स्पाइक होल्ड करते हैं ना।
सुनो ये थ्रो कर रहा है, ठीक है, ये थ्रो कर रहा है तो तुम दोनों को ही खेलना है।
All missiles away.
नाइस शॉट।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
अरे स्मोक में था अंदर।
स्मोक से क्यों?
नाइस।
This should be simple enough. I flush them out, you finish them.
गोइंग बी। अरे बाय मांग ले, कैसे बाय मांग ले।
You want to play? Let's play.
पीक मत दे। बी
होगा।
या बी है हेवी बी।
यही होगा यार।
मेरा ऑल्ट है तो बस होल्ड करो। मेरे तरफ आ मेरे।
All missiles away.
भाई ये क्या मारा बे मैं इसको इसमें।
Spike down B.
Oh sorry the ult था।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन।
अरे मेरे पता नहीं तेरा ult है, मैं मारता नहीं उसको वरना।
क्या?
अरे चिल मत।
I evaluated this strategy. It's a joke.
इसमें कुरोनोमी किस पे था ना?
तेज ड्रॉप
मेरे पे है।
तू पाए देना।
कौन है देख रहा है?
अरे मतलब मेरे पास है।
भाई कोई नहीं दे सकता भाई।
हाँ शेरिफ प्लेयर हूँ।
जेड वाई नाइफ पे खेल लो।
हाँ वो भी कर सकता हूँ।
इधर है
मिड अपना आर्ट है क्या?
पता नहीं अभी। ओके क्या
लेना है।
पीछे आ जा भाई।
रुको स्मोक दे रहा हूँ मैं।
पूरा आर्ट बोल।
All missiles away.
किधर कर रहा है ये?
बीबी
अभी फक
Reloading.
बीज आ रहा हूँ। जा कमिंग भी
बी क्यों जा रहे हैं?
अरे हगारे में 40 लेना है।
काम करो ना, गन्स उठा लो सेव कर लो।
Locating target. One suppressed.
Last player standing.
ये स्ट्रिंगर क्यों खेल रहा है?
भाई बोला ना वो कर रहा है।
Killing is easier than all these radio.
मतलब क्यों?
क्या पता भाई, उससे पूछो।
पता नहीं उसका मान
जेट वैंडल देना।
मतलब थ्रो करने का रीजन होना चाहिए ना, क्यों?
उससे पूछो भाई।
किसने छुआ क्या उसको?
किसने कुछ
नहीं
नहीं बोला?
कोई तो कुछ नहीं बोला, पता नहीं भाई।
बी पे बहुत फर्क है। मैं
वो तेरे को देख के भी पीछे आ गया।
भाई मिड पे 2 बंदे।
एक साइड में है, रहना साइड में है।
बाइक जेट के पास।
देखो हेल्प कर दो उसे थोड़ा।
अरे मत कर बे, मत कर।
माय बैड। देखो तेरे पास है, राइट में है।
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
तो रहना कितना हग्गू है भाई।
What the hell भाई?
मिड पे ही कर दे। ये 8 में घुसा था।
स्पाइक का है हमारा।
पिलर के पास है।
वहीं पर तेरे सामने ही था तो।
पिलर के पास है।
देख
स्मोक दूं क्या वहाँ पे? नहीं नहीं दे पाऊंगा, नहीं दे पाऊंगा।
बस बैठे यहाँ पे, वेट करो वहाँ पे, ठीक है।
30 seconds left.
डैमेज।
ब्रो
क्या कर रहा था भाई, क्यों जरूरत था ये?
Make peace with yourself.
डैम भाई,
before you
मूवमेंट
pull the
भाई।
trigger. No
मजे दे रहा था बस।
मतलब राउंड गया ना मजे भी। ये क्या लॉजिक है मजे का?
अभी ना तो मेरे पे कवर भी नहीं है, क्या कर सकता हूँ, मेरी भी हेल्थ भी कम है।
तुम्हारा ज्यादा कवर था उससे। ओपन से रहा था।
जितना तो लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है ना, उससे अच्छा तो एक बार अच्छे से मार लेता, ये पूरा होल्ड कर लेता। इधर
रुक स्मोक दे रहा हूँ। 8 भी है बस क्या? फिर केजे स्मोक से है।
हाँ मेरे ऊपर दे। टाइमिंग बहन चोद।
Grenade is live.
Spike planted.
वो सब स्टन।
Heads up.
ब्रीच को मारा। सेव।
Watch your eyes.
130 था वो रहना।
एंटी।
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
अरे एक लो है अभी। डैम भाई, क्रॉस कर रहा था मैं।
You will not kill my allies.
हाँ वो पिक निकल के लेके चला गया।
ऊपर चला गया इसलिए क्लोव खेलता हूँ जब।
Last player standing.
सेव करना जो आप है तेरे पास।
नहीं कुछ ना करना, तू खेल ले।
Spike planted. Last round in the half.
Last round to use our creds and abilities.
Don't waste your firepower. Turret out. Placing sentry.
Watching here.
Let's go. Here.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
कोरोना एडवांटेज हो गया पिक मत दो
Missiles away.
Come on, let's go.
अब वो रोटेट कर सकते हैं हमारा स्मोकर मार गया गेट टू मत मिलना
Spike down B.
तुम लोग इधर से आना मैं इधर पे अपना
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
भाग 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 अरे उस पे अरे अल्टे पे
30
मिल गया वो
Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining.
डोर को इसको नाइफ
पिलर के पास है, पिलर के पीछे। Don't throw, please.
10 seconds left.
क्या कर रहा है ये
मूवमेंट भाई, मूवमेंट दिखा रहा है।
Sides.
Look, don't start resting. There's still work to do.
किधर घोस्ट का है स्किन घोस्ट बोलना यार यार क्या क्लासिक का क्लासिक
घोस्ट का दे, घोस्ट का दे।
घोस्ट का मेरे पे
Need a drop.
नहीं क्लासिक का
Thanks.
सोवरिन घोस्ट है
मैंने दिया था। और एक बार मांगो, और एक
Need a
बार।
drop. Thanks. Need a drop.
अरे मैंने किसको तो दिया था?
मैंने तू नहीं दिया है तेरे पे क्रेडिट से अभी भी अरे नहीं तेरा कोई चोरी कर लिया
हाँ
वही तो भाई, चोरी हो गई मेरे साथ।
चलो आ जाओ तेहो भाई आ जाओ
रिपोर्ट कर दे भाई, रिपोर्ट कर दे चोरी। ये क्या स्मोक के पीछे से मार रहा है?
Two suppressed.
Enemy spotted.
There.
Reloading.
78.
Yikes.
Reloaded.
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
low.
Oh, am I the goat? No.
भाई बकते हुए मारा है तूने।
वही तो इसलिए बोला
भाई वो कहाँ था, कैसे है?
Oh my holy mother!
बाप रे भाई, हैकर हो गए हो भाई, हैकर हो गए हो।
रिपोर्ट करो
रिपोर्ट करो भाई।
हैकर हो भाई हैकर
ये
हो
अकाउंट कौन होना चाहिए, इसको रिपोर्ट करो।
ए फिनिक्स तेरा घुस देना इफ यू आर यूजिंग बिल्ड अप।
Bro, बाइक करो ना।
नहीं भाई,
We gonna lose. Last also you saved and we lost.
हाँ ठीक है भाई, चलो तू
बाय।
We have to buy,
bye,
no?
bye.
It is a buy round. We have to buy.
ओके ब्रो, ओके।
Let's go.
Don't worry about me bro, I am the god.
ब्लू दबा के चलो भाई।
बकरी है भाई।
No peeking.
चलना भी नहीं
Missiles away. Careful now. Going up.
No peeking.
बैकस्टैप।
guys help me for the holy cow
इंग्लिश
लिंक
hey रुको प्लांट करने दे
बढ़िया।
करो
हो गया भाई, 400 रुपए मिल गए।
थैंक यू बोलो
थैंक यू
भी चलो अरे कोई नहीं प्लान करो ना ताकि मैं पीछे से वो खेल सकूं कॉस्ट प्लान। ए इधर आ क्लोब ओए
आ रहा हूं
प्लांट कर दो ताकि तेरा भी अल्ट आ जाए। किल्स तो नहीं हो रहा क्योंकि मैं सबको मार रहा हूं ना।
वही हे डे ब्रो
All missiles away.
एक ऑपरेटर हो सकता है। भाई मार दूंगा मैं इसको यार। अरे फिनिक्स भाई मैं क्लोब को मारूंगा बोल रहा था तुमको नहीं। ये बैकस्टेप नहीं है
इधर
प्लान नाइस
भाई 300 रुपए आएंगे रे देखो 300 रुपए आएंगे।
देगा
स्पाइक के
अरे ब्रो लव यू ब्रो थैंक यू
लेट्स गो।
एक कोरोना नहीं दे कोरोना नहीं।
चल 3 स्पीड
भाई तेज ने चेंबर के साथ गलत किया भाई बहुत बड़ा गलत किया ठीक है।
चलो ब्रो लेट्स गो बी अगेन वी आर द गुड्स।
हकुना
आजा आते हो भाई थ्रो करके मेरे ऊपर है भाई बुरा लग रहा है मेरे को।
अरे भाई साहब ये तो बेइज्जती हो गई।
All missiles away.
फिनिक्स भाई आप अकेले अंदर हो।
अरे वो मारेगा धूल बना देगा सबको। बैकस्टेप में मारूंगा
One enemy remaining.
देखा
लिंक था
प्लांट करना क्लोब डर गया क्या?
मैं मारूंगा भाई।
मारो फिर
चलो मेरा अल्ट है लेट्स गो ए गाइस। हां अबे चलो मेरा अल्ट है फिनिक्स का भी एक और पे आ जाएगा।
मुझे भी बेट कर दे मेरे पास बैट
मुझे भी बेट करके तेहो भाई तो फिर तुझे ही प्लांट करना पड़ेगा। आ जा तेहो जेड भाई
तेहो भाई नाराज हो गए भाई।
ऑफ नहीं भाई जेड भाई तेहो कम हियर बेबी।
क्या भाई तेरा रिस्पेक्ट नहीं है क्या? ट्रस्ट नहीं है क्या कि आपसे मार सकता हूं?
भाई तू एस लेगा भाई।
एग्जैक्टली भाई ट्रस्ट करो ना थोड़ा सा।
ओके मारेगा
एस लेगा
बी से पूछा है ठीक है बी से पूछा है गाइस दूसरी पूछा है बी से।
राइट में चेक करना
आधा घंटा
प्लान कर जल्दी प्लान कर
कवर वहां
वो बंदा आधा घंटा तो इसी में लगा रहा है।
डैम यहाँ पे है बंदा।
मारा अरे भाई मैं ट्रस्ट किया
अरे भाई
इसको तो मैं मारूंगा। अरे 120 जब पिस्तौल से मार
वही
भाग गया वो सेट कर रहा है।
मैं भाग रहा हूँ मैं मरूंगा तो चलेगा लेकिन मैं इसको मारूंगा।
अल्ट कर देना भागा उधर ही है। चल
We can stand around all day talking.
ये क्या था?
किसी को एक्सचेंज करना है ये वाला देखो 100
भागा क्या मारा
मेरे को
यार
अरे
और कौन मरा था? तेहो भाई गन बेचो एक गन बेच तेहो
जी ओनी के लिए एक्सचेंज करोगे?
मैंने खरीद रखी है बहुत गंदी लगती है।
ये ले
आई लव यू।
के
ओनी कैसी गंदी लगती है भाई सबसे जॉट पैंटम है
भाई फैंटा अरे मेरे को वैंडल नहीं आता क्या? फैंटम तो ले लेता मैं। फोन ही वैंडल गंदी लगती है।
मेरे पे रिकॉन वैंडल है, रिकॉन वैंडल मेरे पे
रिकॉन वैंडम भी है।
रिकॉन वैंडल है मेरे पे।
वैंडल है?
डैम।
हाँ। ए छोड़ो रे, प्लांट करने दो। बैक स्टेप देखो, मेरा डीएक्टिवेट हो गया है।
एक्टिवेट करो फिर।
अरे रुको रुको, घुसाना पड़ेगा, मतलब उधर जाना पड़ेगा।
भाई साहब
साले बहंगे लोड़े पे हो।
अरे इसके बाद जस्ट ये फक में भूल गया।
ऑफ कॉल
Last player standing.
फिनिक्स भाई फ्लैश बहुत बढ़िया करते हो।
ओ टपक गया भाई।
One enemy remaining.
डैम नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा।
गलती से मारा, पता है उसने गलती से मारा।
भाई छी।
Match point.
Let's end this.
एक्सचेंज गाइस, एक्सचेंज।
मेरे को 100 दे, 100 दे।
तो मेरा अल्ट है, लेट्स गो ए, लेट्स गो ए।
तूने पहले क्यों नहीं बताया भाई तेरे पास 100 है? पहले क्यों नहीं बताया तूने?
अरे कोई पूछ नहीं रहा था।
अब बताता ना भाई, कलेक्शन बताना रहता है। वो नोच किसको अच्छी लगी वो स्किन?
बहुत जनों को अच्छा नहीं लगता है वो।
मेरे को बहुत अच्छी लगती है। फिनिक्स भाई,
तुम भाई गोटेड ब्लाइंड
ये नटखट हो भाई आप।
प्लांट कर दे वरना तू गे।
हाँ जा रहा हूँ।
बैक स्टेप बैक।
You want to play? Let's play.
एक को मार दिया मैंने। I got my one.
Last player standing.
कर
All missiles away.
अरे आप हो गया रे। एंटी
आप करके छोड़ा उसने।
भाई वो X और O देना।
My ballistics set up easy kills. And if they don't, pues, you can't complain if you're dead.
क्या हुआ?
Can I get this?
बाय दो क्लोब, बाय दो ना। अबे क्या कर रहे धूप, बाय तो मांगने दे।
कुछ
क्या नहीं हो रहा, छोड़, अपना ही खरीद के गिरा। फिनिक्स बेच 2 बार मुझे गन दे दिया अपना। 2 बार मेरा भाई बर्बाद कर दिया।
Spike
You
down.
guys are gay. रोटेट कर लो ना। तेहो भाई थोड़ा साइड पे ना ड्रोन करते तो इनका गांड बच जाता। तुम भाई
110 क्लोव 80 ब्रीच।
We can still lose, I'm telling.
ओके। मैं W दबा के भग रहा हूँ भाई।
Off your feet! On my mark.
Thirty seconds left. Last player
I
standing.
please जाना अपने यार उसके पास।
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
एंटी भाई एंटी कर लेंगे कोई ना। अब मैं वो भाई रिलोड पे थी गन और मैं हागा भी वैसे।
Do what you're here to do.
कोई नहीं 12-8 हो रहा है, जीत रहे हैं।
बाय बाय, ये अभी हो जाएगा, 1 वीक ठीक हो गया ना
भाई अच्छी से बोलते
ठीक
ये
है।
देखो ना, ड्रोन करेगा सब करेगा
भाई
ना,
शेरिफ
easy
है।
जीतेंगे।
अरे
यू गाइस हैव शेरिफ?
I need a drop.
अरे उस पे काउंट मत करो भाई, वो थ्रो कर रहा है,
Lo tenemos.
उससे एक्सपेक्ट मत करो।
अरे क्या बच्चे क्यों आते यार गेम पे, दिमाग खराब होता है बहन को। एक तो भाई अनकंफर्टेबल कैरेक्टर खेलो टीम के लिए, और ये ऐसे बच्चे मार चुरा रहे होते हैं अपने।
हाँ ये क्या?
कहाँ खड़ा है?
वो उसके बीच में से मार दिया स्मोक के।
ऊपर है वो।
All missiles away.
रोटेट करना है।
भाग सकते हैं।
ये देखो 12-9 हो गया ना।
Spike down B.
Ignition.
Last player standing.
अल्ट नहीं कर रहा मैं, अल्ट नहीं कर रहा। एंडी अरे ये राउंड निकाल लो भाई, ये राउंड निकाल दो प्लीज, ये वाला निकाल दो
भाई
तो
वो
मुश्किल है
भाई, उनको पता है ये ड्रोन वगैरह नहीं कर रहा है, इसलिए एंगल पकड़ रहा है।
हाँ भाई
अरे भाई बहुत बड़ा
पर क्या एंगल पकड़ा था पता है?
स्लो खेलो मिड
क्या सेव करना है या
हार्ट से जाना है क्या?
हाँ
सेव करना है या भाई?
सेव करो, एक राउंड सेव करते हैं, मिड फील्ड जाते हैं, निकला तो निकल गया वरना
अरे मैं भी स्लो करता था ना फिर।
60 हेड।
You made this easy.
लेवल भाई।
Weapon here.
सामने एक बंदा है।
टीएफ के
आ गया जट आ गया।
ब्रीच है।
Enemy spotted. B. Alarm bot out.
भगल थैंक यू भाई।
हाँ 104 सुनो हाँ ब्रीच भी 105 है, ठीक है, हील नहीं लिया है, वो हील नहीं लिया है, ब्रीच 105 है, हील नहीं लिया है।
ए चलता है ना फिर?
चलो
ए चल कम विथ मी।
इधर आ जा
बस तुमको चैम्बर को मारना है जिस पे ऑपरेटर है।
30 seconds left.
वेट आई विल
जंप ही करते रहो हर जगह।
इधर आए।
चलो
प्लान दे।
कवर दे रहा हूँ, कवर देना मतलब।
ते हो भाई।
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
नाइस वन जीत मैच, बहन के लोड़े ते हो बैंड के बच्चे।
थ्रो करके भी बच्चों से ऊपर। ये भाई फ्लैट के नूब आ रहे, कसम से क्या ही नूब आ रहे भाई। बड़े बंदे में
trust that person. But yeah, if you be consistent on my stream and you definitely show that yes, I am managing nicely in the chat, then why not? I'll definitely give you mod. Like वैसे वो trust build होगा ना, that trust building is very important actually. Hi Tanay, good evening, welcome to the stream. What's up? Everything I don't know. बीच में मेरा stream like बंद हो गया था. I'm back again. So back again with the positive energy. Let's go. क्या हाल है? महावी मैं एकदम बढ़िया हूँ. आप बताओ आप कैसे हो? महावी आप स्ट्रीम करते हो अभी भी? आई डोंट नो. इफ यू मेक मी मॉड राइट नाउ, watch hour won't count much. Won't count. It's okay. I just made one person. I mean I think that's important. Exactly. Yes, Erin. Will be regular always. Thank you, Erin. Thank you so much for the support. Miss you so much. I know, Tanay. That's sweet. वो जो पूछे लिखा वो ट्राई करो. क्या क्या हुआ? लाइव ही है 11 hours. ओह ओके, दैट्स नाइस. हेलो मेरी पोपो. हाय प्रैट्स, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैसा है प्रैट्स? हाउ आर यू? आपका पर्सनल क्रिकेटर्स आपका वेट कर रहा था यार. एक्चुअली मैं फाइनल्स और मैंने सेमीफाइनल्स और फाइनल्स ऑब्वियसली देखा. लाइक ऑब्वियसली कौन मिस करेगा. तो मैंने देखा है ना, लाइक यार मैं उस टाइम पे स्ट्रीम मतलब कितना डेडिकेटेड थी मैं स्ट्रीम करने से. लाइक लिटरली गेम मतलब मैच चल रहा है इंडिया का. आई एम गेटिंग अपडेट्स ऑन माई चैट बॉक्स एंड वो भी तन्ने दे रहा है. एंड आई वाज so determined and like I was like हाँ नहीं, I'll continue my stream, I'll talk to you guys, I'm getting updates also. I was having fun. कितना प्यारा टाइम था वो. पीछे लिखा है फोकस बोल रहा है वो. ओह वो फोकस. यार फोकस तो करना है बहुत ज़्यादा लाइफ में. बहुत चीज़ें फोकस करने के लिए, वही प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है. इतनी चीज़ें हैं फोकस करने के लिए. हम लाइक क्या क्या फोकस करूँ. चैट लाइक सब कर दो जो भी न्यू है. यस थैंक यस गाइस. लाइक कर दो जो भी नया है वो. सब्सक्राइब कर सब हो गया मेरा. सब्सक्राइब कर दो एंड चैट में हाय लाडो. कहाँ हो आप? रोज़ हाँ रोज़ राह देख रहा था. हाँ यार मैं भी राह देख रही थी मैं कब स्ट्रीम करूँगी. बहुत टाइम बाद आई हूँ. नहीं मेरे को खुद लग रहा है कि बहुत टाइम बाद आई हूँ. गाइस बाय द वे मैंने मेरा सेटअप चेंज कर दिया. माय सेटअप वाज देयर एंड नाउ आई हैव एक्चुअली शिफ्टेड टू द अनदर कॉर्नर एंड आई थिंक दिस सेटअप is much better than the previous one, and I think you guys will also agree with me.
मैं तो फिर कॉपीराइट दे देगा. बोल दे मेरे गैलेक्सी म्यू। मैं कुछ पीछे कागज रहा हूँ, देख बोल ना। इसी के चैट में बस्ती कर लूंगा, आजा बता गैलेक्सी। बोल दे बोल दे गैलेक्सी, बोल दे क्या बोलना है बोल। यार नोबड़ेगिरी कर रहे भाई ये लोग। बोल मानो बोल। बोलेगा कुछ आगे मावी भाई के आगे। भाई मावी भाई करते रहो बस, उसके आगे कुछ मत बोलो। आओ खेलना है खेले कुछ।
मैंने इंस्टॉल ही नहीं है।
नाइस, बहुत बढ़िया, लगे रहो ऐसे ही काम करते रहो, मजा आएगा।
काम करा ही कर रहा हूँ अभी भाई आप।
काम ही काम नहीं है यार, क्या करें, अभी पैसा नहीं है मेरे पास। अच्छा,
अरे
पैसे
भाई
की
भाई
कमी है।
आपके पास पैसा नहीं, ये कैसे
मजाक
हो
नहीं, सच
सकता है?
में।
दिन भर गेम क्यों खेल रहे हो, पैसा कमाओ फिर।
नहीं, अभी दिन तक गेम ही खेलना है, गेम खेल के पैसा कमाएंगे।
आइए
फिर बकचोदी करता है। नहीं अरे नहीं, पेरेंट्स बाहर गए ना, घर पे अकेला हूँ, क्या करूं
घर पे
पूरा दिन।
अकेले हो, कहाँ गए हो?
घूमने गए
कहाँ
parents।
गए इसे? तुम क्यों
घूमने
नहीं गए
गए एक
घूमने
महीने
फिर?
के लिए, बस बहन की शादी थी, वो हो गई, अब वो फ्री हो गए। घूमने गए तो मैं
ओ,
थोड़ा मना कर सकता हूँ, मत जाओ। तब अरे ऐसे आराम से, जब उठना तब उठो, उठते ही गेम खेलो, जब सोना तब सो जाओ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
तो दुकान कौन कौन देख रहा है आपकी?
दुकान अभी नहीं जाते हम, दुकान हमने दे दी किसी को।
हाँ, कोई और
चलाने के
चला
लिए।
रहा है?
यस,
ओ,
मजदूरी करे, बैठ के भाड़ा ना खाऊं मैं जो मजदूरी करने।
Match found.
इस दिमाग ला है। पहले आजा पहले ट्राई करते हैं, पहले ये बड़ा
अरे
था।
मल्टीप्लेयर को गेम ही नहीं है मेरे पास अभी। ब्लैक मिथ वुकॉम खेलना अपने सड़े से ग्राफिक कार्ड पे।
कौन सा है तेरे पास, कौन सा ग्राफिक कार्ड?
1650 पे चल जाता है लोएस्ट सेटिंग पे। नया एजेंट खोल लिया भाई भैया, कैसा लगा आपको नया एजेंट?
अपना तो ले, बेकार है एकदम, वाहियात है। क्या अच्छा तो मैं साला वो योर इससे चेम्बर का ओटीपी अच्छा है, मैं तो इतना घटिया एजेंट क्यों निकाला। पहले नंबर पे वैसे तो हर बार आता है घटिया पे, पर अब वेले आएगा, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है, मजाक नहीं। पहले घटिया में हर बार आता था, मतलब हर बार घटिया के एजेंट में आता है।
और जो इससे पहले एक आया था, क्या नाम था उसका, भूल गया मैं।
वाइस तो फिर भी ठीक है यार, खेल सकते
अरे
हैं।
नहीं, उसके बीच ये चश्मे वाला जो है सोवा के साइड में।
तेजो, तेजो अच्छा है,
हाँ तेजो अच्छा है।
खेलना आना चाहिए तेजो से। मैं अभी खेला दो, मैं पूरी टीम को कैरी करके आया, तेजो से भी, हार्बर से भी कैरी करके। वो साले प्लेट 3 के नूबड़े थे बैंड के, मैं थ्रो करके भी उनको कैरी कर रहा हूँ।
Spike rush.
कसम से रैंक के लिए खेलना ही छोड़ दिया मैंने।
I almost picked
अब बस मस्ती करो भाई, जो हारे तो हारे, क्या पर पिछले नाम ओपन रख के खेलता हूँ मैं, जिसको जो लाइव स्ट्रीम देख के स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर करो भाई, क्या फर्क पड़ता है। अपने को कौन से जीतना है, अपने को हारना ही है, बस खेलना है अपने को थोड़ा जीतना है। खेलना है।
Be right back. remaining.
Time to jump. Enemy attacker
भाग
spawn.
जा ओसीडी के यहाँ से। हालत तो मेरे एचपी ने, तू ऊपर से हैंड मारने का।
Fire in the hole!
Cutting through.
Slow down!
Last player standing.
How do you think that was gonna end?
हाँ नहीं है।
Feels good, doesn't it? Now do it again.
मैं वैसे मेरा पुराना पीसी बेच रहा हूँ।
अब तो कब से बेच रहे हो?
कब से बेच रहा हूँ?
कब से बेच रहे हो? वही तो
बेच रहा हूँ, पर बेचता ही नहीं मैं। देता ही नहीं, क्या करूँ?
Still inside. Pardon their
Stim beacon here.
इतने बुरे नहीं है।
इतना टाइम नहीं है बाबा।
Off your feet.
My ultimate is ready.
कि ओडिंग कौन लेके आ? ये देखो ना क्या नोबड़े भाई।
आए भाई। कह रहा ओलेक्स को भेज दो।
पूछ रहा हूँ ओलेक्स पे लगाओ। अरे दो जने मान तो रहे यार, तो पेमेंट का लेट कर रहे हैं। दो तीन जने कह रहे पर पेमेंट का लेट कर, इसलिए मेरे को देने का मन नहीं था। पेमेंट आ तो आज चाहिए यार अपने। उधर वाला धंधा सिस्टम रखते नहीं। 5000 कम दे देखो, रोकड़ा मैं कम भाई।
There.
One less.
There.
है यहाँ पे।
I'm good.
बोल रहा हूँ तो जी यहाँ पे है, फिर भी कहाँ पे?
Don't miss me too much.
Enemy spotted C.
One enemy remaining.
I'm going in. Slowing them down.
Time to jump.
जा बे, एक एचपी का है वो।
Last player standing.
छी भाई, कितने घटिया खेलते हैं यार टीम में।
Switching sides.
You know the drill. Gear up and get back out there. I don't want any sass about it.
क्या भाई मैं
बैंड क्लाउड तुम्हारी माइक चोद दूं। बैंड क्लाउड माइक के किसी पे रंडी के पिल लो।
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Spike planted.
Adios, T.
जिसने माइक नहीं खोला उसकी मार रंडी।
Hitting the brakes.
Down and out.
One enemy remaining.
Don't miss me too much. Match point.
Take a minute.
No.
Appreciate the journey. Then we wrap this party up.
800 का डैमेज दिया। नाइस। कौन सी गन 800 का डैमेज देती बता मेरे को? कोई गन देती है 800 डैमेज? बेंचो 800 का डैमेज दिया है हमने एक बंदे को। मैं भी तो बैकअप मर एंड करते तो लेजिट नाइफ करके बैठा हूं उसको अगर आया आ जा यार खाली मीड क्यों चला गया कुत्ते
Thirty seconds left.
Too bad.
Spike planted.
अबे यार मैं भूल गया
Load. Back in a flash. I'm out.
Last player standing.
Adios.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate is ready. Line them up! I'm going in! Yalla. Come on!
Defenders win.
This team's shaping up into something special. You know that?
खेलना आना चाहिए भी कोई भी एजेंट हो इतने बुरे बुरे कुछ तो अच्छा दे दो लगता नहीं ये है तुमने ओवर लेगेसी देखा
कहाँ देखा स्टार्टिंग में सुबह से खेल रहे हो आप स्टार्टिंग में देखा था
मुझे उसमें कुछ कुछ डिटेल समझ नहीं आई भाई उसमें मतलब कोई दूसरा कैरेक्टर मतलब कोई जो होते हैं ना गेम के अंदर वाले एनपीसी वो अगर एप्पल खा रहा है तो उसमें वो बाइट का मार्क ऐसे दिखा रहे कि उसमें खाया उसको बाइट का मार्क है पर जो मेरा कैरेक्टर जो खुद का गेम का मेन कैरेक्टर है वो खा रहा है उसको बाइट का मार्क नहीं दिखा वो बंदा पहाड़ के ऊपर से गिर रहा है मतलब आई मीन 10-15 फुट वहां पे उसको डैमेज पड़ रहा है कुछ 10 जो 100 एचपी का मतलब 90 उसको 10% डैमेज पड़ रहा है वही बंदा केवल 3 सीढ़ी से नीचे कूदा, उसको 90% डैमेज पड़ा। क्या चल रहा है ये गेम में?
नहीं क्या गेम बनाते हैं आजकल।
सोच रहा हूँ भाई जी, तीन खाली नीचे गिरे, उसमें इसको सीधा वो दे दिया भाई।
बादल से गिरे हो गए आप उसमें।
अरे बादल से कहाँ से गिरो भाई? अरे 3 सीढ़ी में मतलब 4 सीढ़ियाँ को जंप मारा मैंने।
ओ झाड़ू से।
पर 3 सीढ़ी से नीचे कूदा, बिल्डिंग के अंदर जो जंप मारा था मैंने। और वहां पे साला बाहर में पूरा पहाड़ के से नीचे गिर गया, फिर भी मैं नहीं मरा। और वहां पे 3 सीढ़ी में मैं गया, मेरी 100 से 90 एचपी खा गया, 10 एचपी में छोड़ दिया मेरे को। क्या चल रहा है ये?
बिक गई है सरकार।
सरकार ने सब भी क्या इसकी। अमेरिका होकर खेल सकता हूँ, अच्छा लगता है। मारो ड्राइवर डाउनलोड कर ले, वो भी अच्छा है।
क्या कर तू?
मारो ड्राइवर
खेला था मुझे समझ में नहीं आया, पता नहीं क्यों।
क्या समझना है बस?
मारे ही जाओ, समझना क्या उसमें।
मारे जाओ, समझना क्या है उसमें? अपने को थोड़े ना वो टेंशन ले।
Always an avenger.
अपने को कौन सा इसमें भी साला रैंक खोल के वो रैंक के पीछे रोना है। मैं एक बार इसमें रैंक खेला, भैंचो क्या रोने वाले आए भाई रैंक में। भाई हिल देना, हिल देना, हिल चाहिए, हिल देना। भाई मैंने हिल लिया, अब तुम कुछ भी नहीं कर रहे हैं। क्या हो रहा है भाई इस गेम में?
800 FPS आ रहे हैं मावी भाई, आपके देख रहे हो?
800 पे वो तो लॉक हो गया देख।
Becoming an avenger was the best thing I've ever done.
अरे मैंने पूछा था इसको लॉन्च नहीं आई थी ना, डेट नहीं आया था ना इसकी। लॉन्च डेट नहीं आता फिर। हाँ
6 महीने पुरानी बात है, आप जाके आने लगा मार्केट।
फिर भी हमारे यहाँ तो अवेलेबल नहीं है ना,
अभी तक अवेलेबल नहीं है।
मंगाना पड़ता है, मुंबई से मंगाना पड़ता है। यहाँ पे गुजरात में इतना महंगा कौन लेगा? 40-90 भी मेरे को मुंबई से ही मंगाना पड़ता है, यहाँ पे कोई नहीं लेता है इतना महंगा। कुछ होते मेरे जैसे पागल लेने वाले बस। चल तेरी भागो, अरे बचा ले। इसलिए ओके पसंद नहीं है। इसकी भाग ही नहीं सकता बेचारा। पगला गए हो क्या फॉर्मिया? बहुत बेकार है। ये देख बहन की क्या चूतिया गिरी भाई हमारी टीम में। और गाइस
Ship in no time. This thing sure has a strange
don't care about
definition of
We are undefeatable!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Heal दे दे साले मर गया तू heal दे दे बेटा heal दे दे सब मारे यार
That
हमारा
lady
भी
isn't singing yet.
Better stop that vehicle!
Come, my minion.
I found one of our critics.
Take this!
Just like I saw on
Tell
TV.
me.
There's still a chance to
The
stop
boost
them.
I needed.
See them? Right
Sorry,
there.
soldier.
It's the grand finale.
Let's dance!
heal दे दे मेरी जाने मन
Behold, dark child!
I got you.
I never stayed
They
down.
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hell unleashed!
We are undefeatable!
That's the boost I needed.
Just a brief. A boom of life. Track this enemy.
Sorry, soldier.
I'm sure those are bad.
Heavy weapons. I'm love.